I can't actually remember exactly what I was up to. I was trying to grow some crops. Why are they taking the cabbages to their bedroom? Strange. What are they doing? Okay, roofs are a thing in this game, so I should maybe make some. No, don't think that's helping. He's eating on the toilet. What are you doing? Will they stop shivering if I put a roof on? Hopefully we can get in it. Well, it hasn't worked very well. Let's start again and just go back to doing whatever I was doing. Sod the roofs. Didn't have roofs in the first one, we don't need roofs. Right. He wants me to plant some trees, which I've done. Oh, I've got all sorts of random crap here. Right, I need to get that wheat out of the kitchen. I think he wanted 20, but maybe he wanted 30. Good way. You can probably go up that way, actually. Where's the dog all gone? I can hear the doggo. Where is she? Where's the doggy? Lost the doggy. That do it? Yeah. I'd argue the middle bit probably needs filled as well, but whatever. That volume is a little bit more. Not that much. Oh, it's another Draki sculpture. Stackable Dracolite. Dog's woofing at me. Hello, human. Have you brought me that wheat I asked for? Been stuck in this ant's nest without a thing to eat for a while now. It's getting a bit antsy. I'll swap you some grass seeds for 20 sheaves of wheat. What do you offer? What do you say? Oh, some grass seeds. That's not what I want. I want some proper seeds. You have no idea how hungry I was, or how delicious wheat is for us rats. Anyway, said I'd give you some grass seeds, so here you are. Consider a square. Ooh, 20. A lot more than I expected. Speaking of grass, apparently there's a green-faced grass-growing fanatic somewhere near Furrowfield Bog. That's the sort of thing that interests you. Come on, doggy, find me something exciting. That counts. Oh, I hope I haven't soft locked myself for this. That would be really cringe. Apparently he'll drop seeds. Ow. Ooh, excuse you. HP. Oh, the HP numbers are quite low, actually. Right.
Oi, oi.
Hey, Colin. Just having a bit of a dilemma. Needs me to farm some seeds. I haven't got enough. Clayton's farm Drackies will drop seeds, apparently.
Which
Except
seeds?
I don't know where that is. All of them. I need to get 250, and I haven't got 250. Where's the swing? Where's the swing? Free swing. It's got right in the way. War war. Oh, ain't that a sight to behold? We got our own little leafy play park. Cool, that tree's a proper beauty. Looks good, smells good, and it ain't rotten and yellow like the rest of the trees here. How kind of you, Dosina. You made a swing and even grew a tree to hang it from, just for me. Thanks ever so much. Why stop here, though? Wouldn't mind seeing the old place turn into a flourishing forest. How'd you go about doing that, do you suppose? If only you'd make a big field of grass and trees in one fell sweep, instead of having to plant the seeds one by one. Surely you can think of something, Dosina. Maybe you can come up with another kind of worm food as you do the job. Oh, make forest worm food. Woody goody.
The Draxies are off in a forest, but not far from where you find that worm. There are seeds in the orcs like the big pigs.
Yeah, I've just killed a big pig. I think that's where the farm is. Over here, or it's yellow. But apparently a thing I'd been fucking up is I've been harvesting the crops, which the game did say don't harvest them unless you need them, but I didn't really understand that was really serious. Because this bloody quest needs you to have 250 grown at once, and because I've been trying to be efficient, I fucked myself, basically. I was like, oh yeah, I'll get on top. I'll probably need lots of food for them to eat. Nope, I shouldn't have harvested anything, basically. Harvest the bare minimum and no more. It does tell you it, but it doesn't tell you it in what feels like a knowledgeable enough way. Nah, it just says, yeah, we're helpful. There's little drackies. Only the big ones that get anything though. What about skeletons? Nope, they drop bones. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Clayton's farm? It's a farm. Is it a farm or is it a windmill? It's a windmill. It's not quite the same. Shite. Ah, there's an orc there though. I can go bother him. Is there anything worth getting up here? Some treasure chests or nothing? Seems like there ain't. Seems like I'm just wasting my time. Oh, I'm annoyed. I thought this was the farm. Oops. I've got whatever treasure was here. There's an orc. We got one seed, that's not enough. Put them sweeties away, that was a stupid thing to do. This isn't the right way. chance to drop them. You've got to be kidding. Ah, that's a big boy. Now, that, hopefully, that should be enough to get me home. Not to get me home, you know. Planting the farm. What a tit. I didn't pay attention to the information of don't harvest the crops unless you need to. Well, at least didn't take forever to get them back. That would have really sucked if I'd soft locked myself there. Yippee! We did it, Dustina, we did it. Furfield Farm is back and better than ever. And we've done everything we need to keep the day tree happy too. Huh? Look, Dustina, there's so much power flowing through the day tree. Let's go and have a closer look. Oh, it's all twisty-wisty. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's more wonderful than I ever imagined. Blimey, all the energy from the plants we've grown is flowing into the day tree. Just about moved to tears thinking about it. Perhaps we can restore life and light to the island after all. We shall drive the ill wind from these fair shores once and for all. Deer tree's growth proceeds apace. Perhaps with time it will reach its full size and its full strength. I fear the children of Hargon will seek to destroy it long before then. I must consult with the brainy bird and boon before it is too late. Before that, it's party time. Today's the day Furfield Farm's finally back on its feet. And if that ain't enough to warrant a harvest festival, I don't know what is. Oh, well said, Perry. Hear me, humans. It's time for us to celebrate a job well done. Furfield Farm is finally finished, Dustina. The day tree is bigger than ever. We can finally hold a harvest festival. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. If it's alright with you, if we start right away, isn't it? It's been a long road, but we finally made it. All thanks to you, Dosina. Without your help, we'd never been able to grow the deer tree as big and strong as this. Thank you so much. The island's only going to get greener from here. Just thinking how bright and beautiful it'll be. Makes me so happy I could cry. I was thinking, Dosina, once all our work here is finished and Furfield's back on track, you think I could go back to your island with you? I always dreamt of rebuilding the farm, and now I have. I can't stop now. I want to spread life and light to every corner of the world. But it's time for all that later. Right now, we've got a party to hold. Everyone, it's time for the Harvest Festival. People of Furfield take their hoes in hand and gather around the deer tree to begin the long-awaited celebrations. Oh, they've all got pumpkin heads on. That looks a bit spooky. Oh, Dosina, this Harvest Festival is even more wonderful than I imagined. Hello there, Dosina. Don't listen to Malroth's moaning. Ain't nothing wrong with that mask he's wearing. In fact, I reckon he likes it a lot more than he's letting on. What do you think, Dosina? Isn't this the best Harvest Festival ever? Having so much fun, these pumpkin masks are absolutely hilarious. There's a deeper meaning to them too. Apparently they help you to become a better farmer by letting you experience things from the vegetable's perspective. Anyway, it's nearly time for the main event. We're all going to gather all the crops we've been growing. After all, it wouldn't be a harvest festival without a harvest. I expect you to join in too. We'll pick all the crops that are growing around the scarecrows, but if we planted anything anywhere else, or if we miss anything, I'm counting on you to collect it. Let's get to it, everyone. It's harvest time. Oh. Ooh, Army Ansem. Just look at all these lovely fields you've made. You should be brimming proud of yourself. It's not just these fields we have to thank you for. You can grow grass and trees too. For a wiggly like me, it's a dream come true. Feels like these are old fur fields busting up out the ground. If only we had some flowers, then it really would be like the old days. There'll be time to think about that later, won't there, me Ansem? For now, let's just be happy and see the deer tree standing tall again. So they... quite efficient at harvesting when there's that many of them. You missed a cabbage. Ah, so they just put things in the nearest chests, I think. It's you! Hello again. Do you remember me? We met at church. I heard the singing and shouting and just had to check for myself. You're holding a harvest festival, aren't you? Beautiful. Please let me join your festival. No, wait, let me join your farm. There might be times when the villagers can't see me, but I'll still be here looking out for them, and I'll scare off any monsters who try to attack with a spine-tingling woo! Thank you for letting me stay, Dosina. Now let's enjoy the festival. Woohoo! The Ghost joins Dosina's team. Doesn't get a name, just called the Ghost. I trust you're enjoying the festivities, Dosina. After all your hard work, you've earned a chance to relax and let off some steam. That mask suits you, by the way. I would have liked to wear one myself, truth be told, but we couldn't find a pumpkin the right size. Dosina, Malroth told me I should cease acting as a mere overseer and join you in your building work. Watching you and Rosie working together, seeing the things you built, a thought began to form in my mind. A dream is a wonderful thing to have, and there is little in this world more beautiful than to see one's dreams become reality. And so, Dosina, I ask to join you. I want to be a builder. I want to go back to your island with you and build to my heart's content. But in order to do so, I must first speak with the children of Hargon, and I'll need to enlist your aid once again. Dosina, help! Perry put this stupid thing on my head and I can't get it off! Just make me move about too. I can't stop dancing. Quick, Dustina, you gotta do something. Hold on. You don't think this mask is cursed, do you? Just putting stuff in random places, mate. Couldn't be more random. Let's see how much love I've collected. Gonna reach 1,000? Yes, it does. Hooray! We've finished collecting all the crops. The harvest festival is a resounding success. And now we've done everything we need to do. What do you say, Dulcina? Shall we officially bring things to a close? Okay, let's ask Bonanzo to put that beautiful voice of his to good use for the closing ceremony. Bonanzo! 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 The people of Furfield sing and dance around the day tree, celebrating the powers of creation that have brought them such happiness. Bonanzo steps forth and entrances everyone with a song of unparalleled beauty that echoes across the land and into the night. But amid the sea of smiling faces, a barely perceptible cloud of concern sits upon Pastor Al's brow. Then morning come. Alakazam! Oh dear. There's a big stinky bad man. Pastor Alakazam, how dare you! Eeh, what's that? Tree? Fields you've been building, haven't you? My lord, please, could you just allow me to explain? Ah, I think not. But tell me, Alakazam, what do we, of the children of Hargon, value above all else? Destruction, my lord. Destruction alone can save us. All must be destroyed. Then your duty is clear. You must destroy this farm and everything in it. I cannot. Is that so? Then be gone, my lord. That didn't even get close to hitting him. Ah, Pastor Al. He'll be fine. Walk it off. Seems as if you want something done, you must do it yourself. Well, that's just rude. No, the day tree. In the name of High Priest Hargon, all shall be destroyed. Were you not warned, foolish humans? Builders spread desolation and despair wherever they roam. Go forth, my minions, crush these pathetic humans in the name of Almighty Hargon. Oh dear. Come on, boys, let's smash some skulls. Oh dear. That's very mean. It's very mean indeed. Ooh. Very rude. Looks like the children of Hargon have us surrounded, Darsina. We've got no choice but to fight them. Are you ready to take them down? Never felt this feeling before, Darsina. What they did to Al. What they did to Deirdre. I won't let them get away with this. Destroy the lot of them. Kill the sleepy things first. Its effects are very annoying. Ow, rude. Oh, big bamboons. Take out the little guys first. Excuse you? Get rid of the gross dragon babies. They look creepy, that's the main reason. Also status effects, so. Can I pick him up? Can't speak to people during a battle, fair. Well, that was a lot of goons. Reached level 8. HP up. New recipe. Training dogs. Increases movement speed. I'll be making that immediately. Haha! They didn't last so long, it was hardly a fight. I think it was, mate. I don't get it. I just took out a small army of children of Hargon's scumbags, but I still feel funny. Oh, Dustina, we should check on Pastor Al. Yeah, he's breathing. Seems this is it for me. You fine, man? No, please, Pastor Al, don't leave me. Don't worry, young Rosie. This is not the end. Not yet. The Deirdre may have been destroyed, but it is the hope that brought you all here that still remains. Not really, like. I don't know if the tree was actually magical or what, but I get the feeling it probably was. Malroth, you asked me once where the Deirdre originally came from, whether it simply sprouted out of the ground or if it was made from some other means. First Deirdre did not grow. It was built by the first builder who came to this island long ago. What? Dersina, young builder, I want you to have this. The recipe to make a Deirdre. Oh, it's the paraglider. Windbreaker. With that windbreaker, you can take to the skies. You may need it if you're to build another Deirdre from the ground up. You want us to build another Deirdre? We can't do that all on our own. We need you, Pastor Al. Don't leave us. Rosie, my dear apprentice, I have taught you all I know. It falls to you to aid Dulcina. I know you can do this. But I... Was this not your dream? To bring back the Deirdre? To rebuild Furrowfield Farm? Do not give up on your dreams. Do not seek excuses. Seek only a way forward. Dulcina, look after Rosie for me. Look after everyone. May have only been for one night, but I'm happy I was able to become a builder. Oh, yep, he's dead. Pastor Al, no! Pastor was a great leader to us all. I only hope I can become as bold and inspiring a figure as he was. Should never have built nothing. If we hadn't planted that Deirdre, none of this would have happened. Let's go, Dulcina. I'm gonna clobber that brainy bamboon so hard its own mother won't recognise him. I'm gonna get revenge for Pastor Al. Malroth, wait. Pastor Al told us to rebuild the Deirdre. He said to build a new one from scratch. I know, but... there's somewhere I want you two to go. Alright then, Rosie, where do you want us to go? Pastor Al once told me that the old Deirdre wasn't completely destroyed. It may have withered and died, but its remains are still around here somewhere. If you were to find it, you might be able to find some clue about how to build a new one. Alright then, let's give it a shot. It's not like we have any other choice. I know you can do it, Dulcina. If the builder who came here long ago can build a Deirdre, then so can you. If we want a new Deirdre, we're going to have to build it ourselves. Once we do, we can restore life and light to the whole island. The only problem is, how are we going to find this old tree if none of us know where it is? I'm not sure, but something tells me that windbreaker Pastor Al gave you will help you get there. We're going to need some more information than that. Where exactly are we supposed to use it? Who are? You lot talking what I think you're talking about, are you? If you're looking for the old Deirdre, I've got an idea where you should start your search. Huh. Oh. Running from the children of Argon took me one end of the island to the other, and everywhere in between. I think I caught a glimpse of the old day tree in my travels. It wasn't actually on this island, though. It was on a little island just off the coast, too far to swim, you see. So wingless wonders like us can't get there. But if you use the windbreaker, you can just fly over there. Been to Furrowfield Bog, ain't you, Darcina? You met the orc in the old tomato farm, didn't you? If you walk to that farm, then head east out to the rainforest, you'll see a path up the north that leads to the top of a rocky headland. You should be able to spot the island and the deer tree that's on from there, and fly over that windbreaker of yours. Off you go then, you two. Fly to that little island. Find the deer tree and find out how to build a new one. Well.
Armor Project / Bird Studio / Square Enix Sugiyama, Kobo Sugiyama Kobo.
Why are you sending us that, mate? It's on the title screen.
Limited.
Tomato Farm.
Omega Force.
Omega Force?
KT.
What you doing, bro?
Development Assist.
What are you doing? Head east. That's east. Hello again, human. I hope you're alright. The air is thick and the sky is dark these days. It's been a long time since I've seen the ill wind get this bad. I wonder what could be behind it. Hope you two aren't going to tell me you're looking for the old deer tree, are you? Well, if you are, it's east of here. Keep going till you reach the ocean, then turn left. There's a rocky headland that's almost like a stone staircase. At the top you should find a signpost. That's about the closest you'll ever get to the deer tree. Unless you know how to fly, of course. There should be a fat rat at the base of the mountain. You could ask him for help. I've heard he knows all sorts about this thing. To be fair, I think I'd already climbed that hill. That's the way. Pretty sure I'd been that way before, but whatever. If you climb up these muddy stairs behind me, all the way at the top of the cliff, you can just about make out the remains of the old deer tree. Squeak! But all you'll be able to do is look. You'd need to be able to fly to get a closer look at it. Of course, if you had a windbreaker, it'd be a different story. Then you could jump off the cliff and press X to whip it out and glide on over. Yes! Kieran was saying he thought I would have got it before now, but you get it after doing the quest that I was on. The quest that I was on, I'd made some bad life choices that made it take longer than it should have. Because the seeds have a limited amount of uses per seed, and I didn't understand it wanted to have 250 crops growing simultaneously. It wasn't about what you harvested, so I shouldn't have harvested anything apart from the bare essentials. But I harvested everything whenever I got a chance, so basically I depleted my seeds by myself. It is very unintuitive. The rest of it's been good though. But thankfully the orcs dropped 10 seeds each, and I was only like 20 or 30 seeds away. So I just had to find some orcs and do them a murder. May the deer tree bring hope to the land, and hope that lies on the far horizon. Darcina hears a strange voice inside her head. Darcina, my child, come to me. Leapest thou from a cliff and unfold thy windbreaker with a single tap of X. I don't think you meant to listen to those voices that say, hey, jump off the cliff, mate. This must be the headland Wrigley was talking about. How about it, Dustina? Should we try using the windbreaker to fly over there? Well, it's not really a try situation, is it? Whee! Oh, there's a stinky baboon over here. Humans! What are you doing skulking around here? Oh, I've done something weird to the camera. Looking for the original Deirdre, are you? Well, you're too late. It was destroyed by the family brainy baboon himself, in all his infinite wisdom. That's not all. The primate turned your silly symbol of hope into the source of your suffering. Who makes the spoil spores, you ask? The diseased, decrepit Deirdre does? No way. This is where the ill wind comes from? Haha, this is holy ground, humans. A place for the children of Hargon to offer their thanks to the High Priest. And now that you've seen our secret, I'm afraid we can't let you leave alive. Oh dear. Right, let's take out the casters first. Ow, rude. I think they've improved from the first game as well. You don't seem to take touch damage from enemies. Because that really pissed me off. Monsters are defeated! Great! Because the hitboxes for enemies was really quite small and you basically had to get within taking touch damage distance to attack them in the previous game, which was just really shit. So if I had a dagger, fair enough, but I had swords. Why was my range so bad? Aha! Children of Hargon? More like chumps of Hargon. Still, can't believe they turned the Deirdre into some kind of spore-spreading filth fountain. Are there any depths they won't stoop to? Huh? What's that creepy-looking light? Puzzle over there. Oh, looks like it might be a puzzle. Or there might be gravestones. I think there might be gravestones. Who art thou? Why doth thou approach me? Once known as the Deirdre, but alack, my branches hath rotted away, and my heart filled with poison. Now the breeze that floweth from me benighteth, bring naught but destruction. I know not who thou art, but thou cannot remain in this place. The danger is too great. Thou and thy friends seek to create a new Deirdre, to rid this land of its corruption. Very well, should this be what I wish, thou first must needs destroy me. The black, rotten wood thou see above thou, once my mighty trunk. And this withered husk, some small scraps of my holy heart would yet remain. I bid thee take it and bring it to me. Now, if I try and slash that, what happens? It's more powerful. Oh, bollocks. Oh, is it perhaps the very glowy stuff? I suspect it might be the very glowy stuff. Thou hast done well, thou hast destroyed me. Within the holy heartwood thou hast gathered burneth what little remains of my life force. Only now may I finally die. The fair isle of Furfield is set on a course for destruction. The ill will that flowed from my corrupted form has spread far and wide. I fear that my destruction alone cannot bring an end to the evils that plague this land. But through thy strength, through the power that still dwelleth within my heartwood, a new day tree may be born. Hast thou the skill to accomplish this feat, young builder? Canst thou conceive of a form I once took, and the form I must needs take once more? There is something else thou would do well to recall, young builder. Creation is born of destruction, but mourn not, for nothing can be built from nothing. I await the day when thou wilt build a new day tree, and return light and life to this fair isle. Thou hast my deepest thanks for destroying me. Ha ha ha, you've done it already, haven't you, Dulcina? You've designed a new deer tree. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head back to the farm and get that bad boy built. I didn't make new clothes. Oh well. Saving the world seems a little bit more important. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Deer tree level 1 blueprint. Oh. This is going to be annoying to build. Blimmin' heck, is that what I think it is? You building us a new deer tree? Dulcina, do you really intend to build a new deer tree from scratch? Do you have any idea of the scale of the task you plan to undertake? Brilliant, my girl. Simply brilliant. You plan to build the tree from a blueprint. The very thought of it. I've never heard of a more ridiculous idea in all my life. And yet this foolishness, nay, foolhardiness, has reigned the fire and passion within my heart. Everyone, let's just give this one more try. Let's build a new deer tree and make Furfield Farm flourish again. Rosie's right. We rebuilt the farm and it went. We rebuilt the farm once and it all went up in smoke. But dreams ain't over yet. Yeah, and with Dulcina here, I bet the whole thing will be a piece of cake. We'll have a new deer tree in like no time. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I'll make you proud, Pastoral. Just you watch. Right, everyone, let's build Furfield a new deer tree. Haha! Wow, just look at that great big blueprint. This new deer tree is going to be a real beauty. That seals it. My days of travelling wiggly are over. I'll be staying here to help out and see this deer tree building business through to the end. That's if it has an end. Forgive me, Dulcina, but I cannot help but think this blueprint isn't quite finished. I haven't placed anything on it yet. Wait, I think I understand. This isn't the whole deer tree, it's just the bottom bit. You've split it up into 3 sections, right? What an excellent idea. 3 small projects will be much easier to handle than one huge one. You know, Dulcina, I learnt a lot from Pastoral. There's one thing that he never taught me. He said there was a way to bestow the deer tree with even more power, but he never got round to telling me what it was. I have to go over all my notes from the time under his tutelage. If I find anything out, I'll tell you right away. I won't give up, Dulcina. No matter what, we'll see this thing through, together. Thanks again for drawing up the blueprint, my girl. It's got us all enthusiastic about building again. In fact, we're also fired up about making a new deer tree. We want to help build it ourselves. I suspect that the urge to create that welled up within each of us welled up within us each time you rang that great bell was all in aid of this. We're fated to help you build. The only problem is we're not really sure what to do. We've never really built anything before. Not properly, anyway. That's why you must show us how it's done. Gather a few blocks of bark and begin building the blueprint. We'll follow your lead. We'll need more than a few blocks to build this old tree. Tell you what, while you're teaching these two how to build, we'll go and collect all the materials you need. Excellent. I was thinking I was going to have to go and farm leaves. Come on, everyone. Let's get collecting. Seems our fellow villagers are as eager to begin building as I. They'll do their part of that, I have no doubt. But so too must me. Go, Dulcina. Gather enough bark to finish the lowest layer of the blueprint. Rosie and I shall watch how you do this and teach the others. Looks like you'll need about 40 boxes of bark. I don't think I've got that many. You should be able to find all you need in the rainforest where the Bodkin archers live. No doubt you'll have to cut down a tree or two to claim their bark, but it's for the greater good. It's for the deer tree. Gather 40 blocks of bark you need and begin building the blueprint. We'll all join in as soon as we've figured out how it's done. To be honest, I've got a lot more of that than I expected to. Where were the bodkin arches exactly? There? I don't remember. I think they're there. I could be completely wrong. That is wrong. I think it might be that way. Oh, disoriented. How have I ended up there? How have I ended up... Eh. Where the hell am I going? I just need to chop down trees, that's all I need to do. Being an idiot. Can I get it off these trees? No, it has to be certain types of trees, I think. Where's the bog? I don't know. Banks of the bog. Be where it says it is, Zoe. Not really sure what he's doing here, but I just saw a bodkin archer over at the west. He seemed to be having trouble with something. Perhaps he needs help. It's not like any of those seedlings. We should say hello anyway. Okay, so they've not got anything useful to say. Oh, I'm so bloody confused. Where's the bloody Vodkins live? Thesaurian potatoed. Oh, piss off. Where the hell is it? What the hell with the Vodkins? Aha! Ha ha ha. Right, the ruined church is where I needed to be. Darsina places the first 40 blocks of the new deer tree. Incredible, absolutely incredible, Darsina. Watching you place those pieces of bark in the perfect position was an educational experience indeed. Why, it was positively epiphanic? I've seen you building things before, Darsina, but this is the first time I've thought I might be able to handle it myself. Why, with Darsina's highly detailed blueprint to work from, I'm sure I'll be able to make an excellent fist of it. Darsina, Darsina. Harry, what's all this shouting made of? Oh, we gathered all the materials we'll need to rebuild the tear tree. We really put our blood, sweat and tears into this, Darsina. We'll put it all in your chest. Miss Darsina, ma'am, I gathered all the extra blocks of bark and leaves we'll need to finish the blueprint. I tried my hand at building. I made some wooden steps. All in all, we've prepared every single thing we'll need to build the deer tree. It's all in the chest. Glad we finally tried our hand at gathering materials. Now we know how hard Darsina's had it all this time. Just keeled over and died. Fine work, everyone. Now we have both the skills and the means. The blueprint building can begin in earnest. Aha! Well done, my girl. After watching your masterful construction work, I think we're finally ready to help you build our new deer tree. All we need is a blueprint and materials, and we'll be able to lend a hand with any structures that need building. Of course, we cannot work without the necessary materials, so if you require assistance, be sure to lay some supplies in stock. Fortunately, it seems Perry and the others have gathered everything we need for the time being. We shall do the bulk of the building work, but it falls to you to place the crucial heartwood, my girl. Once you've done that, our first blueprint will be complete. I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all very excited about building our new deer tree. If we could get the beastly ghastly children of Hargon back for being so horrid to us, that would be all the better. We're all counting on you, Darsina, and you too, Malroth. Haha! It seems all the preparations are in order. Everyone, I have an announcement to make. While you were away gathering materials, I was carefully studying Darsina while she worked. I've gained a deep insight into the secrets of blueprint building. I shall share my wisdom with you all. Follow my example and we'll soon see the deer tree standing tall. For Furrowfield! As long as you have a chest containing the necessary items, the residents will construct blueprints for you. Excellent. So cool. I wonder what Pastor Al was going on about when he said there was a way to give the deer tree even more power. I do remember him mentioning that when the ancient builder first built the deer tree. It was decorated with beautiful flowers in 3 different colours. When he planted all those crops before, it gave the old tree power. Maybe planting flowers could have the same thing for the new one. Who are 3 different colours of flowers, you say? I wonder if that's related to them chromatic Ks. Aside from the island he found the old deer tree on, there's 3 other little islands off the coast, so they are. The chromatic Ks they used to call them. Perhaps they were named after the colours of the flowers. If nothing else, it's worth investigating. One of the islands is just to the east of my old barrow, where we first met me. You should be able to fly over from the cliff overlooking the sea there. You probably want to warp out to Fat Rat Rise first. It might even be worth your while asking some of the fat rats for her help. Please, Dorsina, you have to try. Head to the first of the chromatic rays and see if there's anything there that we can use to power up the dirt tree. Good NPCs. Yes, you are. You're building the building. God, it needs some rhymes. Let's have a nap, shall we? Some spoils. Just got rid of the farm. Bloody annoying. Take the scarecrow out, really? Any more pink things grown? No. Good. Squeak, what's that, human? You want to know how to get the chromatic Ks? One of them's just this way. Go east from here, then east some more. Squeak! Go through the wood and over the sandy hill, and you'll hit some chalk cliffs. Climb right to the top and you should be able to spot it out of the offing. You'll need to fly the rest of the way. I hope you have a windbreaker or you're in for a long swim. Squeak! If you manage to get there, give my regards to the Elder. May the white flowers of the Covenant bring peace to the land, peace that lies on the far horizon. Whee! Well, if it isn't a human, how'd you get all the way over here? Hold on, a human? Here. Elder? Squeak! Elder! It's a human! Head on in, human. The Elder will want to speak with you. Squeak! Squeak! Well met, human. You're a builder, aren't you? You certainly smell like one. This can mean only one thing. It's time for me to uphold our part of the Covenant. Builder came through here long ago. He built the Day Tree and imbued it with great power by the means of 3 types of flowers. When the children of Hargon corrupted the tree, the elders of the Fat Rats, Humans and Bodkin Archers gathered to discuss what to be done. We all agreed that the seeds of those flowers must be kept safe until such a time the Builder returned to the island to rebuild the Deer Tree. And so we entered into a covenant, the humans, fat rats and bodkin archers, to keep the seeds safe and pass them on to the next builder. One of these 3 sets of sacred seeds lies in the chest behind me. Take them, builder. They're yours now. Speak. It's just a milk blossom seed that were common as muck in the first game. Are those the flower seeds you were looking for? Let's tell that big fat rat we found them and let's get back to the village. Children of Hargon came, destroyed the deer tree and turned the soil to slime. So the leader of the fat rats, the bodkins and the humans got together to decide what to do about it. They pledged to protect the seeds of the holy flowers and await the day the builder would return to save us all. We've been waiting for you to come ever since. Go, builder, restore the deer tree and bring life back to the island. Squeak! Oh, welcome back, Dusina. Did you find how to power up the deer tree, did you? Hang on, these flower seeds you got there. What'd you say? Dusina, did you bring back some flower seeds from the chromatic clay? What else did you find there? The elder of the fat rats was watching them, and the flowers really must be the secret to filling the deer tree with power. All this talk of a covenant has come as a bit of a shock, though. I never imagined the humans and the fat rats and the bodkin archers would have all joined forces together like that. It's a good thing they did, because now we can rebuild the deer tree, as big and strong as ever before. As soon as these blueprints are built, you should place those milk blossom seeds and give our new deer tree a bit of a boost. Better get this thing finished, haven't we? Don't worry, you can leave most of the building to us. Once we're done, all you need to do is place that piece of hardwood in the right place. The blueprint will be completed. So do I plant these? No, that wasn't the plan, game. Oh wow, he grew pretty much instantly. Sodium, just needs heartwood. Oh! That wasn't the plan. Yes, it was totally me. I look ridiculous, but it's got good defense. Ooh, now that you've placed that heartwood, our first blueprint's good and finished. Yippee! Now you'll just have to plant some milk blossom seeds and give the deer tree some real flower power. Oh no, that'll be something to look forward to. We Wigglies live a heck of a long time, but even so, I ain't never seen flowers before. But where should we put them? I know, let's plant them around the heartwood that Dorsina placed. Go on, plant 4 milk blossom seeds in the earth around the heartwood. To be fair, I didn't know you were going to ask me to do that. So I'll plant them over here. You are. Thanks a million, me handsome. Ain't never seen pretty little flowers like them before. My goodness, flowers, they're so small but so beautiful. Are you really crying over a couple of poxy flowers? There must be something seriously wrong with you. But it's the first time we've ever seen anything like them. I'm just so happy. What was that light? It looked like it came from the flowers. I reckon that was them charging up the deer tree with all the power they were supposed to give it. Can't believe we built this ourselves. It wasn't so long ago that we were fervent followers of the children of Hargon. But now we are brilliant builders, and I shall be the much admired mayor of our community of construction. Huh? Does anyone else feel that? There's a wave of energy rising up towards us. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, geez, you guys see that? The wave of light was like totally lit. Did you do that, Bonzara? Well, I didn't do it deliberately, but perhaps I have powers beyond my own reckoning. Haha, you really are a bunch of idiots. That was the flowers charging up the deer tree. Blimmin' heck. That's got some sort of aura around it. Haha, that's wild. We should keep building this thing just to see how crazy it can get. Alright, Dorsina, that's the first stage completed, but we're not done yet. It's time for you to draw another blueprint. I'm starting to get the hang of this blueprint building business now, so make it as big as you like. Goodness gracious me, what a wondrous blueprint you've drawn for us, Dorsina. Woof, woof, woof. Let's get building, everyone. This blueprint will be easy peasy for the wicked strong squad like us. Still plenty of materials left in the chest, so we'll have nothing to worry about on that front. We can get straight to work. We can leave the building work in our capable hands. I'm sure there are lots of other things that need doing, only you can do. If we give it our all, we should have Dorsina's blueprint finished before we know it. Come on, everyone, let's get started. You see, you're saying that, but nobody else has got a quest for me. This new blueprint of yours is a work of blooming art. Never been able to draw something like this. Not only because I ain't got no hands to hold a pencil in. You needn't worry about the business of constructing it, my girl. We can handle all that ourselves. Your skills are better utilised elsewhere. Speaking of which, do you think you could try and track down another of those 3 types of flowers? Been a good thing, Rosie. It's another chromatic K you're after. I can tell you where to find it. First off, you'll be wanting to walk to the old tomato farm where that helpful oak lives. Head east out the bog and you'll see a little spit of land in front of thee. From there, you can fly over to the island and hopefully find some more seeds. Need any extra directions? Have a word with that orc. He's helpful so-and-so, so he is. Go on then, use your windbreaker to fly to that island and get us some more flower seeds. Hello again, little humans. What brings you here this time? It's just a hunch, but you're not about to ask for directions to the nearest chromatic K, are you? Alright then, you want to head east out the bog, then keep going straight. Once you hit the ocean, turn left and follow the coast all the way around until you reach the end of the spit. You should be able to see the chromatic K from there. If you've got some way of flying, you can jump off the end, soaring over. May the yellow flowers of the Covenant bring joy to the land, a joy that lies on the far horizon. Oh God, you weren't meant to fall down there, you dumbass. Can't believe I fudged that one up. Bottomless swamp, no swimming. No treasure chests up here, I don't think. What's going on over there, though? A human approaches, does she? No time for talking. Is this? Save me and speak later we will. Bodkin warriors must you defeat. What's that? Ow. Oh. Shit. Oops. Vodkin boys are defeated. Right. Alright, looks like that's the last of them. I don't know why they were attacking one of their own, though. Thank you, humans. My life, I owe you. Rewarded your bravery will be. Come here. Yes, yes, come quickly. Thank you, humans. Defeat the Bodkin boas you did. Save me you did. Their pallid purple faces, did you see? Sick, the Bodkin boas are, completely enraptured by the children of Hargon. Tried to steal the seeds of the Covenant, they did. Lucky you arrived in time, it was. Speaking of which, what brings you to this island, humans? A builder, you say? Building a new deer tree, you say? Then take the daffodilly seeds in this chest. You must. Seeds of the Covenant they are. Complete your new deer tree. You must do so and rejoice. Our ancestors will. Please, seeds, take them. Turns a daffodilly seed. Hey, look, we found some more flower seeds, just like Rosie asked us to. Let's thank this little green guy and get him back to the farm. Terrible the children of Hargon are. Saw the island was teeming with the power of creation, they did. Destroy the day tree, they did. And not only that, turn the blessed day tree into spoil spore spreading source of death and disease, they did. Add insult to injury, blame it all on the builder, they did. Be so easily tricked. I do not think that the humans would. That we entered into an alliance with such credulous creatures. To think. What terrible, terrible tragedy. We've gone and found some yellow flower seeds for us, haven't ye? Look so lovely, I can't wait to see them in full bloom. If only old Pastel could have been here to see him. But that's all the more reason to finish the deer tree. It's what he would have wanted. Speaking of Pastel, I've been thinking more about what he said. About how we could give more power to the deer tree. I get the feeling that planting these flowers won't be quite enough to get it back to full strength. Have to do something else too. He said we need to imbue it with the purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruit. I'm not exactly sure how we'd go about doing that. But I'll find out. As soon as I do, you'll be the first to know. Might have to wait a while, but I promise it'll be worth it. For now, Dosino, we need to focus on finishing these here blueprints. Just like last time, it's up to the Icarus to place the final block of heartwood, slap bang in the middle. Ooh, place the block of heartwood and finish the blueprint, have they? That's bloomin' brilliant. Now all we need to do is plant those daffodilly seeds and charge the data up with power. Then we can move on to the next stage. Doesn't it bother anyone else that the children of Hargon haven't tried to stop us? They must have worked out what we're doing by now. It's what they always do. Heard stories about a time long, long ago, before everyone began believing their lies. After they destroyed everything, the children of Hargon would always give people hope. Let us think things were going to turn out alright again. Just when victory was so close we could taste it, they'd destroy everything all over again and throw us into more despair than ever before. It's actually pretty clever, I like it. But obviously they're an awful bunch and they have to be stopped. Lucina, Malroth, I'm just as worried as you are about the children of Hargon. We can't let that stop us. We have to focus on finishing the deer tree. So let's see, what do we have to do next? Oh yes, we have to find a place to plant the daffodilly seeds. I think it would be nice to plant them around the block of heartwood, just like you did with the milk blossoms. Go on, plant 4 daffodilly seeds in the grass around the heartwood. Wow, bloomin' fine work there, them daffodillies look almost as handsome as me. Not a huge fan of flowers, to be honest. They seem kind of weak. They smell okay, though. Apparently Furfield used to be carpeted in meadows that were completely full of flowers. Imagine how lovely it must have smelled then. Once the deer tree is back in action and light and life returns to the island, we can plant our own fields of flowers, then we won't have to imagine. You see that? Flashlight just came out of the daffodillies. Huh? Where'd the breeze come from? Feels kind of nice. Once again, the flowers you've planted have imbued the deer tree with power. It seems it's developed a strength to drive away the ill wind somewhat. Whoa, that breeze coming off the tree is totally like firm but gentle. I feel so blessed right now. I hardly believe it. We're really building a whole new deer tree from scratch. This is blimmin' brilliant. Woo! Yimpee! Now all we have to do is build the very top of the tree and the deer tree will be complete. If we're going to finish the deer tree, you'll need to draw the next blueprint, Dulcina. This will be the third and final section, so go and draw the biggest and best blueprint you can. That's how you use the rest of the blocks up. Goodness gracious me, the third time really is the charm. What a terrific design. Looks fantastic, and what's more, once we finish this, the deer tree will be finished too. We should still have plenty of materials in the chest, and all we have to do now is jolly well build the thing. And I've worked out what we need to do to fill the deer tree with as much power as possible. Do you remember what I said about needing to imbue it with purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruit? Well, that must mean our 5 crops. We can find a way to extract the vital essence of everything we've grown so far, and charge the deer tree with more power than ever before. I'll tell you all the ingredients that need to go into it. You just need to figure out a way to make it. Haha, best of luck, my girl. For the rest of us, our mission is clear. We must finish building the deer tree. Almost there, everyone. Just need to pull together and finish the final leg. For Furfield, I say. For Furfield! Learn the new recipe. Water of life. A dewy drop derived from the leaf of life and a variety of vegetables. Do I make that on the table? End is finally in sight, Dulcina. What's more, everyone here has the will and energy to see our mission through. It's one thing that won't be able to handle on our own. I knew a deer tree needs a moat of crystal clear water. After all, it's a plant like any other, is it not? But the muddy water that has served us so well isn't nearly good enough for something so holy. Rigby tells me there's an underground spring beneath Furfield Bog, where pure, clean water wells from the ground. So there you have it, my girl. We continue the construction of the blueprint. You must seek out this spring. I shall mark the location on your map so you can head straight there, gather up the water in that bottomless pot of yours, and bring it right back. If you have trouble, it might help to ask the tomato farming arc I've heard so much about. From what I've heard, it seems you would be lost without him. Well, I don't know where you get the leaf of life. I've got plenty of vegetables. So me Anson, it seems you've figured out how to make a water of life, so have we? Whatever it is, it sounds good and impressive, and I'm sure it'll charge the Datriot with no end of power. But one of the ingredients you'll need is a complete mystery to me. What in the world's a leaf of life? Whatever it is, I'm sure we'll find it soon enough. In the meantime, we should focus on finishing the blueprint. Well then, while we're doing that, how about Ian Marloff go off and find that last of the flower seeds we need? Head west from the bog and keep on heading west. You see a pillar of rock jutting out the sea. Fly over to the last chromatic clays from there. Start by walking to the banks of the bog. If I were you, have a chat with a fat rat that lives there. Might have some helpful hints for you. We're all counting on you, Josina. Please find the final set of flower seeds we need. That's right there, to be fair. Get the flower first, I suppose. Hello there, human. The sky's awfully ominous today. There's just the teeniest hint of fresh air on the wind, like the shadow of a pleasant breeze. Maybe the time is coming to fulfill the covenant. In that case, you'll need to travel west, human. Travel west and keep travelling west till you can travel no farther. Eventually you'll reach the ocean. There's a sandbar leading round to the south to a great big pillar of rock. If you climb the stack and jump from the top, you'll be able to fly at the nearest island and find the seeds the human elder hid there. And remember, human, we fat rats are behind you every step of the way. We didn't enter into that covenant lightly. That's west, isn't it? Well, it's night time. I probably shouldn't be screwing around at night, but whatever. Have a little nap. Let's have a wee snooze. May the pink flowers of the covenant bring life to the land, a life that lies on the far horizon. Level up. More HP for me. Hot lid. Ah! Finally make a shield. Might be shite, but it's a shield. Do we need to fight these guys? I feel like we probably don't actually need to fight those guys, you know. Hold on, you're Goomans, aren't you? What are you doing here? You're a builder? You're going around Furrowfield looking for flower seeds to rebuild the deer tree. Gowie! A Gooman oozed to live on this island, you know. She came here to protect some flower seeds from the ill wind. She died a long, long time ago. You poor Goomans don't last very long compared to us monsters. Before she died, she asked me to wait here until the day another Gooman came to collect the seeds. A builder like you. Apparently the people on the mainland think builders bring desolation and despair. I don't think that's true. I think they're good. The flower seeds you're looking for are hidden behind this waterfall. Go ahead and take them. Lily seed. It's trying to get to me. Alright, that's another set of seeds in the bag. Now we've found all three. Let's say thanks to the slime, then get these bad boys back to the farm. Good work, Builder. Those were the last flower seeds. You've collected all the seeds from the Covenant. And now we've delivered the 3 sets of seeds to the new Builder. The Alliance's mission's finally complete. I'm not a bodkin, or a fat rat, or a Gooman, but I'm really happy this day has come. There was a slime when Furrowfield didn't have a deer tree. But then the legendary Builder came and made one for us. Ever since then, this island has been blessed with nature's bounty. He turned it from a gory, barren rock into a nature lover's paradise. But it's over slime. Everyone started to think that the deer tree had brought all those blessings to the island. And the builder who built it were bad guys. Ironic, innit? Or if it isn't ironic, it certainly isn't good. Apparently the builder went on to another island after he'd finished building the deer tree. Wonder what kind of person he was. Was he even human? Hidden chest. Ah, fertilizer. Not bad, I suppose. Did we donk our heads on the ceiling or not? Oh no, it's fine. Amazing. Welcome back, Nyansem. So you've got some coral lily seeds there. Now we've found all 3 types of flowers. I always knew builders brought hope and happiness wherever they go. It was like that with the original builder, and it's the same with ye. Builders don't bring desolation and despair. That was just a lie cooked up by the children of Paragon. If anyone spreads despair around here, it's them. Still, something about the whole situation doesn't make sense. Why was everyone around here so eager to believe a lie like that? Until the builder came here and built the original deer tree, there weren't nothing on this island at all. People didn't have no luxuries, that's for sure. They lived humble, peaceful lives, but after the deer tree was built, the humans changed. I think I heard this story. Everyone started fighting about who got to use the best farmland, and what they should grow where. The old peace and quiet was replaced with fear and loathing. That's why the children of Hargon destroyed the deer tree and issued the proclamation that the builder who made the deer tree was an evil being of evil who brought desolation and despair to the island. That's a pretty stupid way of looking at it. When the deer tree died, nobody forced them to lose hope. It was their choice to give up. Rosie, Perry, and even the bearded wonder here, you all picked yourselves up. You even learned to love building. Bad things are going to happen in life. That's just the way it is. It's how you react to them that matters, right? Malroth, I think so too. Come on, Dosina, the deer tree's almost finished. Let's finish the blueprint and plant the flowers you found. Lot of slimy boys here. Hello again, human. Back again, are you? This isn't your garden, you know. So what are you looking for? Is it clean water? I bet it is. It's written all over your face. The ill wind has muddled almost all the water on the island, but apparently there's still some clean water in an underground spring, deep beneath the bog. Don't ask me where it is, though. I may know a lot, but I don't know that. There's a sign at the top of the high rock to the south, written in your human language. Maybe that'll help you find what you're looking for. There's a message written in faded letters. Dive at your own risk and perhaps your own reward. A weird thing to write on a signpost. Maybe it's got something to do with the clean water Bonanza said was hiding somewhere in the bog. It's certainly a strange place to put a signpost. If you ask me, it's saying there's something in the water around here. Aha. Whew, it's good to be out of that gross muddy water. Where are we anyway? Look, Dulcina, that water's a bit different than the stuff you just swam through, isn't it? Woo, clean water. Nice one. You filled the pot up with pure water, right? That stuff should be clean enough to satisfy old Beardy. Come on then, let's get back to the farm. Not sure what we need to do with it once we get back though. We should talk to Bonanza about it. The earth and some leaves. How do you harvest grassy earth? Trembling Travels, you found some pure water. Taking the liberty of marking out 4 spots on the dietary for you to pour water into. The rest is up to you, my girl. So I don't see anything marked out good. Oh! So come off the edges, right, okay. It's an odd decision, but... I'm an idiot. Just pick them up with the hands. Oops. Fantastic work, Darsina. Daytree is now literally overflowing with pure, clean water. It's truly a beautiful sight to behold. Lifts the spirits and calms the soul. Oh, Darsina, as your father figure, nay, your brother figure, nay, your mother figure, I am very proud of you. By the way, Darsina, there's something I want to ask you, just between you and me. Once our work here is done, may I accompany you to the island? I'll be more than happy to help you grow gardens and greenery back home. Do not hesitate to say yes, my girl, and don't leave for a field without speaking to me first, alright? I'll return to the matter at hand. Hurry and do what must be done to complete the Daytree. Do not keep us waiting. Leaves. Can't do leaves. Why don't I have enough leaves? Can you collect them from the forest? Oops. How the hell do I collect leaves? Oh, is it perhaps only the green leaves that are collectible? Get on, Dorsina. Now them blocks of artwood are in place, the blueprint's good and finished. I can hardly believe it. Wasn't long ago I was fixated on destroying anything I could. Now I've helped create something so wondrous. It's been a long journey for all of us, but the end is within sight. The day tree is oh so nearly complete. Just needs one last finishing touch, Dorsina. Do the honours and plant 4 coral lily seeds between the blocks of heartwood. I've already done that, mate. Thank you, Dorsina. Thank you so much. The coral lilies bloomed and they smell girt lush. That's the 3rd and final type of flower planted. Does that mean our new deer tree is finished? Yes, we've finally done it. I can't tell you how long I've dreamed about this day. Haha, I'm happy for you, Rosie. I thought you'd have thrown in the towel ages ago. I'd never give up on this, Malroth. After all, I've always dreamt of returning life to the island. Besides, didn't Pastor Al tell us not to give up on our dreams? You certainly like that word, don't you? It's always dreams this, dreams that with you. Whatever the case. We got there in the end, didn't we? We started with nothing and now we've got a whole old deer tree. Look everyone, the flowers have given the deer tree even more power. Does anyone else feel that? The breeze is getting stronger. Yippee! We did it! The deer tree is completed. Yes, and it's blowing away the ill wind. Life is springing up all around us. It's amazing to think we built something so huge out of nothing. You really are something, Dorsina. We ain't done yet, though. Something tells me the old girl's got even more power hidden away in there. Is it not time to use the water of life and make the deer tree stronger still? Yes, if we could sprinkle the water of life on it, the deer tree's true power would be unleashed. Right, but where are we going to get the leaf of life? Dorsina needs to make it. We can't do anything without that. Here's a thought. If the old builder used that leaf to power up the older tree, maybe a brainy baboon took it when he turned the tree into a spoiler spore-spewing stump. We owe that beast a beating for what he did to Pastor Al. Seems we've no choice but to fight him and win. Huh? What was that? Bad guys. Replace this dirty water with nice water. Let's do that, actually. Don't know if you can feel what's coming, Dorsina, but I can. The brainy baboon's on his way again. He means business. What an idiot, eh? We're going to beat him up anyway. And now we don't have to go and find him. We just have to cut through his monster minions. So you ready to mash some monsters? Not yet, because I have option to build a shield. Shield, 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 shield. Brilliant. When we win, we can have one big party to celebrate finishing the day tree and beating the baddies. Battle commence. Oh, one of the baddies has got through. Got better. Sorry to tell you that Furrowfield Farm was damaged in the last battle, my girl. Never fear, for we are builders, one and all. Leave the repairs to us and have everything fixed in a jiffy. Base is restored to its former glory. Ah, and that symbol means boss fight, doesn't it? Save successful. That's all his underlings dealt with. Big boss is finally about to show himself. If we can defeat him, the leaf of life will be ours, and the children of Hargon will know their days on this island are numbered. Our homes, perhaps even the deer tree, may be damaged in the fight, but so be it. They can be rebuilt. We must focus on our entire energies on laying that pestilent primate low. Well said, Beardy. So, Dosina, you ready for the bash the brainy baboon into bits? Good stuff. I won't let that overgrown ape get away with this. He'll pay for what he's done, not just for Pastoral's sake, but for everyone on this island. So let's go, Dosina. Let's clobber this massive moron and bring light and life back to Furrowfield. I rooted out all that filthy weed. Now to find you've rebuilt it. Larger and more loathsome than ever. Finally, something that's really worth destroying. I'll make you taste such delicious despair that you'll never dare build again. Oh, is he quite done monologuing? I'd rather skip ahead to the part where we give him a good belting. We're going to give it 100p too, guys. We're not going to let the ape anywhere near our deer trees. Officially cancelled. Maybe bigger than all of us combined, but we shall not lose heart, and we shall not lose hope. Dosina and Malroth, we stand with you, whatever that monkey throws at us. Haha, well said, you guys. Alright, everyone, let's show this overgrown ape what we're made of. So be it. I'll destroy the lot of you, and the deer tree too, all in the name of High Priest Targon. Get out of his way. This is no good. If you keep slamming into the tree like that, you'll smash the whole thing in no time. Can't just build a wall, he'll plough straight through it. Need to think of a way to stop him, and quick. Banana? What's the banana for? Oh, hang on, can I pick that up? Can I put that in the way? I think that's what it wants me to do. I think it wants me to put the bananas in the way of him. That's ridiculous if that's true. Hey Dosina, what are you holding? How are you holding up? Ugh, it's bad enough this guy's so ugly. Now he's leaving these disgusting banana skins all over the place. Hold on, banana skins are slippery, right? Maybe we could use them to trip up and stop him in his tracks. Go on, Dosina, grab one with your gloves and see if it works. Can I actually get up here? Sort of, not really. Is it going to be stupid enough to go for it the same way again? Surely he's not that stupid. Bollocks. Get him right. I think that'll get him. It jumps a totally different way this time, which is what it's doing, yep. Aha, I got it. Got the MacGuffin. Woohoo! And a level up too. Don't mind if I do. Level 10. More HP. Leaf of Life. Victory! Haha, we did it, Dustina. We beat the brainy baboon. By the way, what was that shining thing you picked up back there? Babbling bat mandrills. You too? How can you chatter so cheerily when our home is in such a state of disrepair? Come on, people of Furfield, let's fix the damage right away. Actually, mate, release the line. Hurry up and eat. You're being weird. Come here. Can't thank you enough for helping us defeat the brainy baboons, Arsena. And just like Wrigley said, he had the leaf of life. Now he's found it, we can make the water of life. Yeah, take these. Cabbages. Wheat, sugarcane, tomatoes. Oh, in case I'd fucked up and harvested them all and ran out or something. Should be enough to make the purified water we need. I knew we'd need all of our crops to make it, so I kept these ones safely hidden away. The rest is in your hands, Dustina. Take it to the workbench and squeeze them all down into a drop of life. Yippee! You did it! You made the water of life. Nice work, Dustina. So that drop of water contains all the energies of Furfield's 5 crops. Imbued with the power of the leaf of life, cabbages, wheat, sugarcane, tomatoes, pumpkins, all in that shimmery little sphere. That's right, all 5 of the crops that Pastor Owl asked us to plant. The flowers of the covenant and the crops of Furfield, we can finally finish the dare tree. All we need to do now is pour the water of life on top. I've marked out the location if you'd like to do the honours, Dustina. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, it looks like a DNA helix from outside, actually. Life and light return to Furfield. Woo! Brave young builder, by thy hand I have been born anew, to watch over Furfield once more. The blessed breeze that flows from my branches shall drive away the ill wind, and spread light and life throughout the land. Thou hast my thanks, Dustina, for all thou hast done. Yippee! Look, Dustina, look! Furfield is overflowing with life. It's beautiful. That night, the people of Furfield held a humble banquet beneath the boughs of the fully grown dare tree. As their thoughts turned to the struggles of the ancestors, they gazed up at the dare tree with tears of joy and rolling down their cheeks. But their tears are soon dried by the soft and gentle breeze that blows from the boughs above. Then morning comes. Wow, Dustina, you must be tired after all the partying you did last night. Still, after your hard work building the dare tree, I think you've earned a break. All of us worked our bloomin' fingers to the bone to build her. We couldn't have done any of it without you, Dustina. I still think it's totally wild that a dopey-looking girl like you could do such crazy serious work. Talk about goals. Furfield is back to its old self again. My dreams really have come true. finally starting to understand these dreams you keep mentioning. There's something you set your sights on and never give up on, no matter what. That's what it means to have a dream, right? You hit the nail on the head, Malroth, my boy. My dream is to become mayor of this fine village, and let me tell you, I shall never give up on that. Thank you, Dorsina, for everything you've done for us. I'm so happy to have met you, and to have learnt how brilliant building can be. You've made a new deer tree and saved Furrowfield from the children of Hargon. But isn't there something you're forgetting, Dorsina? The whole reason you and Marloff came here was to find people to take back to your island. Help turn it into a plant lover's paradise, right? Haha, you're right, I'd completely forgotten about it. Lulu would kill us if we went back empty-handed. Seems that there are quite a few people in Furrowfield Farm who are hoping to go with you. If I were you, I'd speak with everyone and find out who wants to take a trip to the Isle of Awakening. Yo fam, we totally wasted that gross brainy baboon. Look how epic the deer tree turned out. So what's this I hear about you going home now? Are you seriously going to build all this totally rad stuff then just like bounce? It's going to be like totes dull around here without you. What'd you say I come along with you to your island? Yes, thanks sis, you totally won't regret this. Mallof told me all about the hairy hermit dude. I'm super hyped to meet him. When we get there, you'll seriously have to introduce me. Do you feel that wonderful breeze, Dorsina? It's so cool and gentle and it feels ever so lovely. And we have you to thank for it. Until we built the deer tree, the wind had never felt nice at all. The ill wind was stinky and cloying and downright horrid. Do you remember what we talked about before, Dorsina? I told you I'd very much like to go to the island with you. I still feel the same way, so if it's not too much trouble, would you take me with you? Splendid, that's settled then. I shall study under you and learn all there is to learn about building. After all, someone will need to train the next generation of Furrowfieldian farmers. Isn't just because I don't like saying goodbye, honest. Hello, Dorsina. Thanks for helping bring life to the island. Furrowfield's looking good lush again. I couldn't have done it without you. By the way, is it true what I've been hearing, that you two are heading home to your own island soon? I don't want to say goodbye just yet. I want to keep building with you, learn all the tricks of the building trade. Ain't going to stop you leaving, but do you think I might be able to come with you and help you build things back on your island? Yes, you, me and Malroth are going to make a heck of a team. We'll call us the Furrowfield Farming 3. No, they won't. If anyone does, they'll have me to deal with. Eep, didn't mean it. It's just a little carried away. Don't hurt me. Haha, don't worry, Perry. I won't hurt you. After all, we're going to need people like you to do all the work. No problem. If you've got a job that needs doing, I'm your man. Consider it my way of paying you back for all the hard work you two did here. Speaking of which, Dorsina, you'll be welcome here any time. Just hop on the same boat you sailed on and you'll be welcomed with open arms. Don't go smashing everything up to take back with you. In fact, you've done such a fine job on the farm. I'd rather you didn't smash it up at all. Truth is, I thought you might need some materials to take back with you, so I've been saving them for this very occasion. I'll show you everything I've got when we get there. What's her problem? She looks so sad. Let's leave her be, Dorsina. Those puppy dog eyes are really bumming me out. Take the dog with me. I'll take the dog with me. Allow me to thank you again, Dorsina, for your pivotal role in restoring life and light to Furrowfield. Thank you, and goodbye. Haha, I jest, of course. This is not goodbye. We're returning to your island together, yes? Surely, Dorsina, surely you wouldn't dare leave me behind. I've been like a father, a brother, and a mother to you. It would be tragedy in triplicate. Let me ask you, just to be sure, you will be taking me to this island with you, won't you? Haha, of course, my girl, of course. I don't know why I even asked. Can't wait to get settled on your island. I'm so excited to start building at Harley Standstill. Haha, and if you were to assign me some sort of mayoral role, that'd be all the more ideal. Ooh, Dorsina. My dreams come true, so you have. The whole island covered in lovely greenery as far as everyone else's eyes can see. When the world gets out that I was here to help you do it, I'll be famous. I'll be the superstar of the Wiggly World, I will. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. But I can sure as heck try. I hear you're looking for folk to help you grow plants on your Isle of Awakening. That's why you came here, innit? Well, how's I go back with you and help you out? What do you reckon? War, thank you, Dulcina. I can't wait to cover that old island of yours in beautiful green grass. Ready when you are, my handsome. Just say the word and I'll get wriggling. Excellent work, Miss Dulcina, ma'am. The whole island is such a beautiful shade of green, and it's all thanks to you. When we met, I called you a heretic, and I'm ashamed that I did. Turned out to be the saviour of Furrowfield. Heard that you're heading home to your own island. I'd love to join you. But somebody needs to stay here and maintain the wonderful farm you've built, and I've decided to be the builder this island needs and do just that. Okay. Perhaps one day, if I find the time, I might write you a letter. So don't forget about me, Dulcina, and come back soon. Ah, I knew there was one more person to talk to. Thank you once again, Dulcina. You didn't just bring life to our home, you brought peace to it too. Is it true that you and Malroth will be returning to your own island soon? Very much like to go with you, but there's simply too much that I want to do here. Long ago, Furrowfield's bounteous wheat harvest was used to make bread that was famous the world over, so I have decided to start my very own bakery. But I will make sure to write you a letter at the very first opportunity. Oh, and look after my dear sister, won't you, Dulcina? You've spoken with everyone, Dulcina. I know it can be hard to say goodbye, but that's part of making new friends. Sooner or later, you gotta go your separate ways, but you can't let that stop you moving forward. I'd love to go with you too, but I can't. I have to stay here in Furrowfield and help out on the farm. What? But I thought... I jest, hee. Sorry, I know it's not very funny, but Pastor Al taught me that joke, and I've always wanted to try it out. Of course I'll go with you. Furrowfield has the deer tree to look after it now. The children of Hargon won't be causing any more trouble here either. The island's a plant lover's paradise again. That's why I want to go with you, your island. I want to do more building. Make bigger and better things. I'll turn the Isle of Awakening into a plant lover's paradise too. Well, we've said our goodbyes and everyone's ready to go. We still need to wait for Groundbeard to get back. That guy really is hopeless. He says he'll be our personal ferryman, but he sails away as soon as we arrive. Where do you even go? Miss Dulcina, ma'am. Miss Dulcina. There's a boat at the docks with a strange fellow in a turban at the helm. He says he came here to pick you up. Oh, that must be your famous ferryman, Dulcina. He's certainly got a good sense of timing. Come on, everyone, let's get to the docks. It's all the way over there. You know what? Let's run through the island. Ah, some of it's still icky pooey. Most of it's beautiful though. I can see my boat from here. Oops! That would be deeply shameful if I died here. Saved the world, then drowned. Ahoy there, Dulcina. Ahoy there, Malroth. I was just about to head out of the sea to look for ye. Who are these fellow sand scrubbers of yours? These are the folks you've sheeted in to take back the island? Yes, they are. Thank you for taking us, Captain. Yarr, Dulcina me livery? You've gathered up quite the crew. Lula's sure to kick the gale if we don't get back soon. Let's all climb aboard. Yarr! Dulcina, Malroth, Rosie, are you all leaving already? Come to see you off. I know that I've said this before, Dulcina, but thank you for everything you've done for us. We can handle everything on the island from now on. We should keep building with all our strength. I fully intend to surpass even the legendary Dulcina one day. Now Lillian, remember to do as Dulcina and Malroth say. Don't expect them to wait on you hand and foot. What in the world are you implying, sister? It is I who shall be looking after them. Haha. Come, Dulcina, let us set sail. We are extremely excited to see your island. Farewell, everyone. We must all come back to visit one day. Take care. All aboard for the trip abroad. Time to set sail. And so, Dulcina's adventure on Furrowfield came to an end. She and Malroth sail with their new friends back to the Isle of Awakening, where Lulu eagerly awaits their return. Dulcina receives her stuff from the storage sack. Dulcina, Malroth. Welcome back. I was starting to worry you might never return. Well, did you accomplish what you set out to do? Did you find all the plants and people we needed to turn Lulutopia into a green and pleasant land? This ragtag rabble of you've dragged along with you wouldn't be our new citizens, would they? Hello, you must be Lulu. My name's Rosie. We heard all about you on the boat ride over from Furrowfield. And yes, we're here to help. Blimmin' X, this is the famous Isle of Awakening, is it? Very happy to be here. Ain't never been off Furrowfield before. How'd you manage without us, Lulu? That scallywinkle stealing screwball didn't try anything funny again, did he? Not at all. In fact, we get along like a house on fire. Funny old fellow told me everything there is to know about this island. Haha. You speak of the far-famed hairy hermit, yes? You must introduce us post-haste. The meeting of our island's masters can brook no delay. Maybe you should comb that beard first. You look like a bush that's been dragged through another bush backwards. Oh, Dulcina, I just remembered something that completely slipped me not. This is a postbox. Now your mates on Furrowfield can send you letters by sea snail mail. Seminole can't hold a flag to that. Oh, how wonderful, Safi. Safi will be able to keep me informed on all the comings and goings back home. I'll give you a shout whenever a letter arrives. You'll have to come and collect them, though. I get landsick or stray too far from my ship. Ah, postbox. Now then, Dulcina, take me to this mountaintop temple where the hairy hermit resides. If no one will introduce me, I shall introduce myself. Am I allowed to just teleport? I am going to teleport, yes. Whew. Ho ho ho, you're back, Dulcina, and you brought some new friends with you. That's cracking. It's an honour to meet you, Mr. Hermit. We've come all the way from Furrowfield. Dulcina says we could live here, so here we are. We're looking forward to helping her make this place into a proper paradise. It's smashing to have you here, young lady. Welcome to the Isle of Awakening. Well, Dulcina, hadn't you better knock together a few houses for our new residents? Nah, mate, I came here to, build stuff, not get stuff built for me, yeah? We're all talking about it on the boat, and now I'm totally stoked to get started. Too right, I was cooped up on that ship for blimmin' ages, and now we are here. We'll be damned if we ain't gonna make nothing. What? You tell me you're all builders? Well, that's a bombshell. Ah, long have I dreamed of the day a bevy of builders would set foot on this island's soil. Speaking of which, this soil of yours is in a terrible state. We'll have to be getting that sorted before any proper building can begin. That's a splendid suggestion, Wrigley. As soon as we have some lovely healthy soil, we can start growing our crops. I know a banging place to do that. The Green Gardens. You just have to head northeast until you bump into a stone tablet. Let's go. quickest way to get here is to hop off this cliff. Then you use your windbreaker to ride the breeze all the way down. I nearly forgot the most important thing. The real reason you've rocked up here to see me. You brought me some mini medals, haven't you? Aha, that's what you use them for. You want to trade them for treasure? And you got a nice little collection going. Just come and find me and hit triangle and we can do a swap. Mini medals. Have the mini medals tickled your fancy? It's good to know we share a common interest, you see. I'd rather an avid collection of mini medals. I'll even swap them for my treasures. Unless I'm mistaken, that's an unmistakable whiff of mini medals. Let's see now. You've got 8 mini medals there. I'll take them if you don't mind. For 1 medal, you get a pair of geeky specs. I don't really like that. 4 medals, I'll teach you to make player liars. Oh. For 4 medals, bustling streets? Oh, it's the music. As things stand, you've brought me a total of 8 medals. Make that 10, I'll give you a bow. Wouldn't that be nice? Huh. Well, young builder, how does it feel to pocket your very first accessory? If you want to put it on, just use a dressing table and you can chop and change your appearance however you like. If you know the recipe, go ahead and bang one together. If not, I think recall knocking about in the green garden somewhere. Simon Gorgeous, how's your game going? Are you nearly done or have you still got a chunk left? It's up to you, darling. I'm a bit tired, but I can quite happily continue playing if you're happy. Yeah. Don't advise being ill, it's no fun. Is this the stone tablet old Whitebeard told us about? Oh, indeed it is, Malroth, my boy. This tablet was knocked together by the last builder who lived here, a mysterious and magical creation. It reacts to the innermost thoughts of the island's master. When an idea materializes in the mind, it will be etched in the stone itself. That means you, Dorsina. You must consider the needs of the island and its inhabitants, and then you must build to fulfill those needs. Once you have decided your goals, it's time for the tablet to work its magic and set it all in stone. Literally. Huh? Let's see, what do we need? Well, that pink squirmy thing said the soil here was in a bad way. Seems like an important thing to fix. I don't mean to grow crops or farm animals or anything so impractical as that. What this island needs is nature. You want us to build nature? Images of country villages nestled between a lush forest and a sparkling stream swirl around Dorsina's mind. Make a river, make a meadow, make a forest. Want to make a river, a meadow, and a forest. No, you're nothing if not ambitious, my girl. When I said this island needed nature, I didn't exactly expect you to make it. This is a rather big undertaking than searing a scallywinkle, you know. Never thought of creating a landscape from scratch before, but now you mention it, I think you and Lulu could really be onto something. And how better to green it up than us farmers? Ain't never been prouder to say I'm a Furfieldian born and bred. Yeah, man. Hey, Dorsina, while we're busy prettying this place up, how about you build us those new cribs your hermit mate promised us? Most excellent idea. What better way to put all the items we brought with us to good use? That chest's jam-packed with the awesomest things Furfield has to offer. It's all, like, useful as. Gosh, these new friends of yours are certainly raring to go. Did something happen on Furfield I should know about? Well, whatever the reason, I think our passion for building might be rubbing off on me. Perhaps I'll even consider joining in the building work myself. You want to build a river, don't you? Well, it just so happens I know the perfect place. See, while New Marlow off adventuring, I was out exploring every day. Actually got to know the lay of the land here quite well. Ho-ho, well, let our resident explorer guide you to the site of this river to be. As you head out to the great unknown, do not fear. Should you lose your bearings, you can walk straight back to the tablet. I'll be up to the temple watching you hard at work. Come find me when you're finished. Come along then, let's go get this river running. Can you see those highlands over there, Dorsina? Yes? I think that would be a perfect spot for the source of our river. A river in the highlands? Are you mad? Rivers are supposed to wind through valleys, not ride on top of hills. Everyone knows that. Hold on, Bonanza. Sounds like Lulu has a plan. Let's head up there and see what we can see. Last one there's a rotten egg. Where do these people get their energy? Very well, this way. What does that do? Oh, crafting station upgrade. Ah, I learned all the recipes I made over there. Okay. Ah, so you upgraded your builder's workbench, have you? That workbench is a little different at other crafting tables you've used before. It's imbued with building spirit. You just have to pay your respects to the builders of yore by spending a few gratitude points. You can unlock new recipes. Use this workbench well, as its place will be a builder's paradise in no time. To make it easier to find what you want at the crafting station on the Isle of Awakening, recipes are divided into a number of different categories. Interesting. Spend gratitude points to learn these. Okay. Well, what do you make of the view, Dorsina? That looks good. You see how the ground below is a different colour? I believe it's an old riverbed. If we'd create some kind of water source at the top of this cliff, we'd soon have the whole thing filled with water again. Hang on a minute, Lulu. It's a bleemin' big river you're after, isn't it? Dorsina's a builder, not a miracle worker. I, for one, think it's a wonderful idea. This goes far beyond making tasty recipes or beautiful buildings. Have us remake the landscape itself. Just one thing I haven't figured out. How in the world we get a river's worth of water up here? I've already got a bottomless bucket. Lulu does have some grand ideas. I think the two of us could really get along. Seems a bit worried about how to get all the water up here, but I know you've got just the solution. That bottomless pot of yours should still be full of fresh furfield water. You just have to tip it over and pour it out. When it runs over the edge, it'll fill the whole riverbed. Whole riverbed, you say? Wonder if it'll flow all the way down here. Well, there's only one way to find out. Go on, Dorsina. Slosh out some water on the top of this cliff and see what happens. Just make sure it's nice clean water, not dirty water. We don't want another fur field on our hands. What in the world just happened? I've never seen so much water pour out of a pot. Look at that, the water's flowing right over the cliffs and all the way down to the bottom. It's a blooming beautiful waterfall. We're making nature. Goodness me, there's water everywhere. I'm soaked through with my small clothes, but I don't care one jot. You got the water flowing, Dorsina. We have the source of our river now, but this is just the start. That magic pot of yours has really saved the day. What an exceedingly useful tool like that at our disposal will have the river up and running in no time. All we have to do now is fill up the rest of the riverbed. We're going to inspect the bottom of the waterfall. Everyone follow me. Oh, she just jumped off a sheer cliff face. She's up mad, that one. I think I like her. Hold up, Lulu. I'm right behind you. We'll go that bit first, I think. Suspicious green. Ooh! Just casually dropped the microphone. Better late than never. The river isn't going to make itself, you know. We need to fill this whole riverbed with water. Building begins again, huh? I'll sit this one out. Building stuff isn't exactly my strong suit. You lot get to work on the rivers and meadows and woods and what have you. I'll stay on the lookout for monsters. Oh yeah, totally forgot. This isn't just a river we're after. We've got to get our greenery going too. We'll need Wrigley's help to purify the soil. Say, Brittany, why don't you three leave the river building to the others and take care of the fields and forests? Very well. You can handle the replanting, Rosie. Perry, Weirdy, Beardy and I will take charge of the river. Haha, fine by me. I must admit I'm more than a little excited to be building scenery from scratch. You're part of the Team River too, Darcina. I'll show you where you want to pour the water. Be sure to fill every nook and cranny now. None of us will mind getting feet wet. So pour away. Whoa. You've actually built yourself a river. Not bad. Not bad at all. Very good, in fact. We'll have these bleak and blasted plains transformed into a pastoral paradise in no time. While you two are away, I spent a great deal of time making plans for Lulutopia, right down to the minutest of details. I came to the conclusion that a whole host of wonderful water features were just what subjects would wish for. What do you mean, your subjects? We're building an empire of evisceration here, remember? Huh. Maybe if you ask Justina nicely, she'll set aside some space for you in my kingdom. The dungeon. Simmer down, younglings. I'm the eldest here, so I'm going to decide what we do. We found Bonanza Land. We've got nothing for you to fight about. Shut up, Fuzzface. This is between you and her. Me and her, even. You made us a wonderfully picturesque river, Darcina. When it comes to making nature, you're a natural. Speaking of which, where'd you come across that unusual pot? A gentleman called Pastor Al gave it to you. Would have liked to have met him. He sounds like a thoroughly fine fellow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures in Furrowfield as soon as things calm down a little. But I shall have to wait until, for the time being, our work is far from finished. This river ain't nearly long enough to satisfy my standards. Next on the agenda is extending its reach by means of the Grand Lulutopian Canal. A letter. Set and begin the construction of the Grand Lulutopia Canal. We'll need you to extend the river even further if we're to turn my vision into a reality. But the old riverbed only goes this far. How are we supposed to make the river longer? Actually, it looks like the river did used to be longer. It's just been blocked by a bunch of soil and sand. Should be easy enough to smash through that soft stuff and open it up again. You're right, well spotted, Malorith. Haha, just so happens I brought something from Furrowfield for just such an occasion. What's he got? I'm going to pull a tractor out of his butt. This chest is filled with the sturdiest of construction materials. We can use them to shore up the banks as we clear a path for the river. Leave the digging to us, Dulcina. Why don't you get Wrigley started on greenifying things up here? So they're gonna... I think they're gonna do it. Yeah, they are. Ooh, so work on the riverbed's going swimmingly, isn't it? While the others are busy with that, you and me can do something about this here stony soil. Hey, you guys. Thought you'd leave the rest of the Green Gang crew out of their decision making, did you? Didn't think so, mate. Brittany and I rustled up some few helpful items to ensure this whole meadow making process runs smoothly. I thought I was going to straight vom when I stuck my hands in the pot to get the ingredients for these things. Seriously though, it was well nasty. Worm food, my favourite stack. Plonk it on top of them lovely lumps of ground and I'll gobble them up. And turn the hard sound around it in a soft soil while I'm at it. Me and Lil will show you where to put them. Come on, squad, let's roll. Oh, that's not where I meant to put that. Close enough, I suppose. OMG, it's gorgeous. Seriously, like totally sick fieldwork, Dulcina. Oh yes, everything looks so much nicer now. Imagine how much lovelier it'll look when the whole riverbed is draped in greenery. Let's leave this up to Dulcina, yeah? It's her island. Anyway, her meadow making sensibilities are off the hook. You want to make 10 tiles worth of meadow for starters, right? This place is going to look so sick when you're done. And if you're out of worm food, just make some more, like duh. Fill the fountain. Hell, learned about the filter fountain, but I can't figure out how to build it. Tall looking thing, that's a sculpture mountain. I need sand. Standard sand. Darcina. Check it out, we dug a canal so the river can continue a bit further. I was swinging that hammer to and fro, I felt like I'd become a builder myself. It was so invigorating. Now it's complete. Haha, our waterway grows ever longer. Now we can build ourselves a glorious river fitting of Bonanza land. Purely a decoration. Folk you ferried in from Furfield certainly aren't afraid to get their hands dirty. We'd have never created this canal without them. I for one will try and keep my hands positively filthy. Linda from Dorsina. You're exactly the kind of people we need in Lulutopia. Few more subjects like you, and my cane will be at envy of all my neighbours. Ooh, can I be our agricultural minister? I grow enough fresh fruit and vegetables to make everyone's bellies burst. How many times do I have to go through this, Lulu? This is my empire of evisceration. If you want something to eat, you should head back down the beach and suck on seaweed. Can't tell if them two are friends or enemies. It's like they love and hate each other. Let's put our differences aside for the time being. We need to make some more nature. We all have to work together if we want to turn this place into a pastoral paradise. Ooh, job done. Wonderful work, Wrigley. You've turned all that dry, cracked soil into a marvellous meadow. Dude, this place is straight banging now. Get a load of all that grass. Huh? This place is starting to look more and more like Fuller Field. That's the idea. Look even lovelier once we give the whole riverbank the green treatment. And don't forget that patch over there and that bit there. You always think a few steps ahead, aren't you? Maybe I'll make you my imperial gardener-in-chief. But me, eh? After all the mud I've munched for you, and I don't get a job that I'll be greener than... I'll be greener than all this grass put together. Oh. You ticked one of the tablet targets off the list, I see. Congratulations. For every objective you complete, a mini medal will come into being. Once you've collected a few, bring them to me. I'll swap them for some of my most prized possessions. I'm mad for mini medals, me. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini medal. Toodle pip for now. Well, you ready to continue work on the river? I want to make it the biggest, best waterway ever. We'll show you where the water needs pouring, just like we did before. Feel free to slosh it all around with that bottomless pot of yours. Wet bridges have never bothered me. Positions, everyone. Sloppy slurry on a stick. The water's gone all dirty. How'd this bloomin' will happen? There's some fine fields, and it's all thanks to the way you placed them worm food, Dorsina. Never done it without them. Eee, thanks so much, Dorsina. Everything's so much nicer now we have some green grass to roll around in. We can crack at making a forest next. When you get a break from the old river building, give me a shout. If you're happy with how the river's coming along, you can start working on the wood next. You've got just the thing for that. Brittany and I are rather busy little bees recently. Here, Dorsina, these are for you. Woody goodies. War. Ain't a woody goodie or three you got there, innit? I've been hankering for some of that stuff since we were back on Furfield. Got all the ingredients you need to grow a fully fledged forest. Right-o, Dorsina, stick that grub in the ground and let's get woodworking. We should legit name the wood after me or Lillian, or both of us. We can call it the Brilliant Forest. That'll be brilliant. Once you pop that goodie down, I'll munch away and turn the surrounding area into girt lush forest. Just don't go placing on any hard rocks, you hear? Ain't no one can turn that stuff into... What? There ain't no one who can turn that stuff into soil. Oh, as in, don't place it on the rocks. Enough dilly-dallying. Pop those woody goodies down, let's get started. And don't stop till you've got 5 tiles of forest on your map. That's just blooming great. Look at this dirty water, Dorsina. Seems we've got some spoiled soil, thanks for this. Stuff's nearly ruined us back in Furrowfield. Now it's only gone and showed up here too. Unless we get rid of that spoiled soil, the water won't ever get clean. Can you do me a big fat favour? Use this bottomless pot to scoop up the muddy water. It might be our only hope. Marvellous. Pot of yours is really something else. Now that muddy water's out of the way, we can get back to finishing our river. Thanks, Darcina. Thanks for clearing away that horrible muddy water. I suppose it ain't horrible if you like muddy water. It's clean water you need. The dirty stuff will dirty the clean stuff, and then you'll be stuffed. Done a good job scooping out all the muddy water, but as long as the spoiled soil's still here, our river's lower reaches will stay soily forever. Barely bear a look at the stuff. All the trouble it's given us back in Furrowfield, we need to get that grotty grot gone. Please, Darcina, you gotta help. Use your hammer and smash that nasty muck to Kingdom Come. Had it up to here with that spoiled soil after the trouble it's caused. Get on. Cleared away all that slimy spoiled soil. 'Tis a weight off my shoulders, 'tis. Thanks for dredging out that dirty old soil, Darcina. Now we can carry on making our river. If worse should happen and the water goes all muddy again, just scoop it up with the pot again. The pot should be full of dirty water now. Don't go pouring it out or we'll be back to square one. Just fill up your pot again with some clean water. The job's a good one. And if I ask you a question, you're looking heckin' thin lately. Are you eating properly? I'm not even famished myself. Don't tell no one, but I'm sick of vegetables. I want to eat something different. But enough talking. If Lulu saw me slacking off, she'd go bloomin' spare. Got to work to dinner. Convey. So what? Done with this river. Jolly good show, Darcina. At this rate, the river will be the end for our neighbours, whoever they may be. Yes, the river looks much bigger and better now. Impressive work, Darcina. Indeed, and yet it seems almost somewhat abrupt. Could it not be bigger and better still? How about we clear some more of this dirt out of the way, and Darcina can go pot you with the pot again? What's more, once you make a path for the water, there's a perfect place for a pretty pond. What a splendid idea, Rosie. Let's get started right away. Ah, I've wasted me bloody time putting greenness on there, haven't I? Oh well. Not the end of the world. Mistakes happen. You need to dig a path through that dirt over there so the river can run all the way to the pond. I'm ready and round to go, Lulu. Let's get smashing. Woo! Hey, those two are really excited about smashing some soil. While it comes down to earth-shattering events, you can count me in. Haha, while you youngsters are busy here, a certain area nearby I'd like to inspect more closely. By the time I get back, I expect to see this river winding all the way from the mountains to the Bonanza Land Basin. What's gone into you, Perry? Everyone's jetting off left, right and centre, and you stood there like a statue, not thinking of slacking off, are you? No, it ain't that. It's that sound, that rumbling, I can't take it no more. Oh, Dosina, I can't take all this rumbling and grumbling no more. I need something to eat. I'm sick and tired of blimmin' cabbages and pumpkins. Ain't you got anything else? If you don't eat your greens, you'll never grow up big and strong. If you have a hankering for more exotic foodstuffs, you're in luck. There's several small islands nearby that are simply packed with exciting ingredients. Many an explorer have set sail for those shores in search of new materials. Though the islands have long since been abandoned, their secrets sleep there still. Dosina, why don't you and Malroth take a quick trip over to one of these explorers' shores and see what you can find? Seem to remember those isles being chock full of chickens once upon a time. Bring one back, it might even lay you a few eggs. Ooh, chickens. Chickens, eh? How are we supposed to catch them? Well, whatever. We can cross that road when we come to it. Speak to old Brownbeard on the dock. I'm sure he'll be happy to ferry you over. Hear that, Perry? Me and Dosina are off to explore the islands and fetch the fine feast for you. When I get back and find out you haven't helped Rosie and Lulu with the river, I'll smash every last egg right in front of you and make you lick it off the dirt. Understood? Yes, Master Malroth, sir. Crippling cramps in my stomach ain't that bad, really. If you could bring us back a chicken, just one will do, I'll be ever so happy. Ain't no time we wasting. Walk yourself to the dock and have that brown-beard fella take you to one of those foul-infested islands. Oh, excellent. Ba, 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 ba. Time for Betty. Oh dear, it's nearly 5. Whoopsies. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. You sound more